Ah, good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. Welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Steve Cam gonna work today? No, Steve Cam is still not working. I'm gonna find out why. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Pardon me a second, as I, of course, am getting harassed by a small feline who is demanding her treats this morning. You're very insistent. We've also had the Zoomies this morning, which is unusual for you. You must be feeling good. Courage, here we come, Leah. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Exactly. But yeah, good morning, everyone, and good day to those who is not mourning. A good morning, good day to Roy and Kagan. Welcome on into Shen and Winterwolf. Good morning, good day to Pixie, Tauco, and Amazing Barrel. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And a welcome on in to Talon Wolfman as well. Welcome on in, and good morning, good day, good evening, and good night, everyone out there in Jacklandia. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Adulty things, big friend. Yeah, I was supposed to do that yesterday afternoon, Pixie, with the hats and yarn that was left over from the craft show a couple weeks ago. And you know what I did? I ended up cleaning the craft room instead of taking pictures and posting stuff. So, I mean, I'm doing something productive, but it wasn't the thing that I meant to do. I don't know. I just haven't found a good way to take pictures and get them onto the computer without the rigmarole of having to do it from my phone. But I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Just gonna have to use an AI clip. I'm not surprised. It's getting more and more prevalent, Talco, and it's unfortunate. Tackling all the love and comments, I'm getting the Ditto Eyes crafty. As you should be, Talon. That was a pleasant surprise when I opened up Discord this morning and saw that. It's ridiculous and I love it. It is ridiculous and I love it. And that really is how I look when I first wake up in the morning, particularly this morning. Oh my lord, I am not firing on all cylinders today. It's another extremely gloomy, humid, probably going to thunderstorm day outside. I am definitely doing the ditto stare at the moment. As well to give you a pet. Oh, so it's like O'Hare. So it's like O'Hare Airport then. Amazing Barrel. Doing art, nice. Yeah, we had kind of a lazy morning here at the network. I got up at about 5:30 this morning. Decided that was way too early. And then I sat down in the chair to check my email and stuff and try and wake up a little bit to see if maybe I was going to stay conscious, but that didn't happen. I have no reference to O'Hare. Yeah. O'Hare is my local airport, Amazing Barrel, and it's nightmare inducing. If you ever come to Chicago, well, you don't really have a choice. O'Hare is really your only choice for international. But it's not a good airport. I would, much like your Stansted airport, I would swear that O'Hare is built to induce panic attacks as well. Not to mention the staff at O'Hare is, minus some exceptions, they're just not happy people. They are just so not happy people. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I will definitely take that into mind if I ever fly into Europe. Although, to be honest, I'll probably fly into whatever city it's cheapest to fly into. If I ever go across the pond, that's going to be a very expensive trip. Yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Like I said, it's been kind of a quiet morning here with the Woof Woof and I. Miss Yuki has been an absolute terror. Like, all she wants right now is attention. And it's cute, but I'm not quite sure why she's such an attention monster. Not sure why you're an attention monster. You've had your breakfast. You've had your you've had your breakfast. You've had your treats. You've had your love. Oh, wow. Okay. Do you want more treats? I have never seen you do that before, Yuki. Okay. She just went over. I had her treat sitting on the table next to me. She just went over, picked up the treat bag in her mouth, lifted it up, and then dropped it on the table and then looked at it. Okay. I see how it is. I am just your thumb. The third treat you've had this morning, darling, and I didn't order more in your last batch. These have to last you another month. Right. Stop the process on. This is unchecked, yeah. Yeah, that's another complaint I have about O'Hare is there aren't enough bathrooms. Like the thing I really love about O'Hare is that there are no bathrooms until you get through security. It's like if that's not the dumbest decision ever, there are no bathrooms at O'Hare until you get through security. Now there are bathrooms outside of like the TSA checkpoint, but they're always under construction. Like they're there, not that you can use them. And good morning, Games of Jewel. Good morning, my friend. How is your fingy doing? How is the finger doing? Take a little sippy. And sorry if I seem a little distracted this morning. As a random funny thing, I finally figured out how the categories on Steam work. And oh. Hello, Thunder. Hello, Thunder. Oh, nice, Roy. I will look at that. Ooh. That's really cute, Roy. That is very cute. Love the horns. And the expression, actually. Is very, very cute. I don't have much experience on death claws. Yeah, still, it's recognizable as a death claw. The horns are the giveaway. The horns are the giveaway, Roy, that is a death claw. Well, that's good. That is good, Games of Jewel. And it'll get better every day. Yeah, they do. They do kind of work like dragons, Roy. For all intents and purposes, in the art department, they do work like dragons. But yeah, the horns definitely give that away as a death claw. It reminds me, I still have to watch the new season of Fallout, the live action one. Because I heard they have practical effect death claws in there, and I need to see them. Yeah, tell me about it, JD. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. As with all things, let me know if the music is too loud. They're amazing. I've seen some stills and stuff. I've seen some stills of the practical death claws, and I think it was 3 people or have to operate the puppets. Which that's okay. You're getting into the realm of Crafty being interesting. If it takes 3 people to operate the puppet, that means they're big. And from the few pictures I have seen, they do look rather large. And I do like large. I am when it comes to special effects and stuff like that. I can't help it. Cannot help it. All right. Well, what was I thinking about? Random sounds coming from the other room. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, and they should. They should, Talon. And I appreciate that's one thing I have really enjoyed about the Fallout TV series. Like it or hate it, I've really enjoyed it. Like, I really enjoyed the first season of it. They do have a nice dedication to using practical effects, and I'm glad that that's a growing trend in the industry. I'm way behind on stuff because I've been watching some videos from San Diego Comic-Con while I'm at the gym, and they were talking about the special effects in the new Clayface movie. And, I wasn't gonna go see it. I still don't know if I'm gonna go see it in the theater, but I am very excited to see what they did in that movie with the practical effects. Because apparently everything they could do practical, they did do. Which is kind of like, that's going the direction I like seeing. Fall show is great if you aren't a longtime Fall fan. The disrespect to established lore and character is very yucky. Yeah, Amazing Barrel, except for they said that the Fallout show wasn't supposed to be part of the game lore. They said that they were doing their own story within the Fallout thing, so they avoided the problem of having to be canon. I would love to see it, but yeah. No, that's fair, Roy. I think Fallout is Netflix. Not Netflix, Amazon. Or is it Netflix? I think Fallout's Amazon Prime, isn't it? I don't remember. Also, welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. Okay, so it is Prime. I thought it was Prime. I'm like, I know we watched it. I just don't remember where we watched it. I do remember watching it, but I don't remember where we watched it because by the time we sit down to watch TV, usually Zero's got it queued up. So I'm not really paying attention to where he is picking it up. Yeah, that can stay there. Oh, sorry. Getting random and stretchies. A little stiff this morning. I'm blaming the weather. Do some yoga after stream to try and get my spine to loosen up a little bit. So welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, I will definitely be doing those Magical Fury. I might do some roly-polies during the break, which is just a back stretch that you can do. Basically, it's you lay down on your back on the floor. You bring your knees as close to your chest as you can. And then you try to wrap your arms around the back of your knees. And then you basically just rock back and forth on your back. Kind of making your back into like a U shape and roly-poly. The above emo for how why are you screaming? Why are you screaming, Shifty Sage? Because I am somewhat distracted as I'm poking at this feature on Steam that I finally figured out how to use. For those who don't know, Steam now allows you to put things into categories. So I am curating my wish list so it makes a little bit more sense to anybody who looks at the atrocity that is my wish list. So we cop out. It reads we could not be compared to IP. I can't agree with you there, Amazing Barrel. I cannot agree with you there on that because a lot of problems with video game adaptations and video game movies and stuff is that they try to remake the games. The problem is whenever they try to remake the games, they get nitpicked all the heck because if it's not like frame perfect to the video game, then people freak out. Like let's look at the original Silent Hill movie and how people pick that one apart because it's not perfect. or the, well, we're not going to talk about the Mario Brothers movie, the original live action one, but like the Street Fighter movie or the first Mortal Kombat movie, not the remake, the original one, because it wasn't perfectly accurate to the games. People hated them. Not that those movies didn't have other problems. I don't know. I don't mind Detective Pikachu. That's the perfect example of what I'm trying to explain. Yeah. And I will also say this, Amazing Barrel. I think the reason that I don't agree with you, and it's totally my opinion, is because I know very little about the Fallout world. So it's kind of nice that they're doing their own thing. Because for people who know nothing about the series, it makes sense. Like I am not a fan of when they make a movie so lore heavy that I have no idea what's going on without doing like hours and hours of research. It's kind of nice to just watch the show and get the idea, which is hilarious, Northwind, because I think Bob Hoskins hates that movie. I think he hates that movie. But yeah, I don't know who Mr. House is and why making him brain dead is a bad thing. I mean, it's one of those subjective things, to each their own. I mean, another thing I really, really liked, not live action, but animated, um, the Devil May Cry series that they've been doing on Netflix, and the Castlevania series they did on Netflix. I really enjoyed those because they weren't trying to do the games. They had hints and tips and like little touches of lore and stuff in them, but they kind of went off in their own direction. And it was nice. It was a nice take on it. It was a nice take on it. But that's just my opinion. And I tend to, having gotten into this conversation about making things like lore accurate and stuff with Lord of the Rings, I have realized that it will never live up to my expectations. So I just put my expectations to the side because the perfect movie will never exist. Not when you're doing a not when you're doing adaptation of something. Because I cannot tell you how many hours I spent complaining about the fact they cut Tom Bombadil. And then as I got older, I realized it was a very good reason that they cut him. I don't agree with it, but I understand why they did it. And Roy Boy is almost what I did after lunch. That's hilarious. Ran 3 or 4 hours saving some unfiltered. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that stinks. That stinks, Shifty Sage. I'm keeping a wary eye out the window as it gets darker and darker out there. Same disclaimer as yesterday, chat. We do have thunderstorms rolling through. So if the stream goes down, I'll let you know on my phone that it's probably just a power out. If the power goes out, though, we're done for the day. I'm not going to play that game. Can spot immediately recognize and see when they show the sunset sarsaparilla logo on the trucker. Yeah, and all of that stuff, Talon, went right over my head. But I had Zero Wolf sitting next to me, giggling at stuff that I knew nothing about. Like my knowledge of Fallout is it's in a post-apocalyptic world. There was nuclear fallout. There are ghouls that are sometimes nice, sometimes not nice, and death claws. Hello to Mr. Pixie as well. Hello to Mr. Pixie and Little Pixie. Perfect movie does exist. It's just like, yeah, exactly. And also, thank you, Daichi, for gifting that tier 1 sub to, I don't know how to pronounce that. Butit Wasido. Hopefully I said that correctly. And welcome on into the ranks of the executive producers, excuse me. Please enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. But it is I. Oh, but it was IDO. Now I get it. Now I get it. See, I don't watch JoJo. I never got into that series. Not for lack of trying. I just bounced off of that one hardcore. Kind of like I bounced off Gurren Lagann. Yeah, and unfortunately, Amazing Barrel, they can't make everybody happy. Not everyone is going to be happy, particularly when it comes to like movies and books and stuff like that. Well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much Bunny Fist. I would also say that Bombadil was the author's self-insertion, because Bombadil was Tolkien. But whatever. I enjoyed the books. I enjoyed the movies. Are they different? Yes. Do I understand that they're different? Yes. Am I happy about it? Mostly yes. There are things that I wish they would have done differently, and we'll not get into the Hobbit trilogy because that's an atrocity. Didn't need a love story, but that's a me thing. But no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Amazing Barrel. And unfortunately, I think it's one of those situations where somebody is always going to be upset and not getting what they want. Maybe in the future we will get another Fallout series that's a little bit more lore accurate. They haven't done a Fallout movie. I know they did a Borderlands movie. But maybe if they do a Fallout movie, it'll be lore accurate. Yeah, fair, Roy. I don't know. I guess my view has gotten a lot softer about that kind of stuff as I've gotten older, because I realize that there really is no way to make everybody happy. There really is no way to make everybody happy, because somebody is always going to have a problem with the way that somebody else interprets something for like a movie or a TV show. I mean, there are definitely things that are so egregious that you can't get around how egregious they are. Disney's version of Brain. Disney's version of the Golden Compass. I'm looking at you. Sometimes it's so egregious you can't forgive what they're doing. Necromorphs, and I'm not surprised, Onyx. I'm not surprised. Welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in. We were talking about you yesterday. We had another chat member, Birch Tree, that was talking about Water Park Sim and how much they were enjoying it. And I was like, oh, it's a shame Onyx isn't here, because they could have both talked about it. No, not Onyx. Octa? My brain is Swiss cheese. Now I'm getting Onyx and Octa mixed up in my head. Neither am I, apparently, no. Neither am I. I'm about halfway through my coffee. The difference is, like the Lord of the Rings movies, I may respect people who are deeply with books. Fallout show is not doing that. Yeah, I can see that, Amazing Barrel. I'm a little bit on the outside of that discussion, though, because like I said, I am not intimately familiar with the games. So I am watching the show as someone who is an outsider. So I have a very different opinion. Does the Illuminati have an enemy that is basically a Skyrim giant cross? Oh, that's awesome, Onyx. I love Pyramid. I know I shouldn't, but Pyramid Head is one of my favorite characters in the Silent Hill verse. He shouldn't be. Pyramid Head should not be one of my favorite characters, but he really is. And I can definitely attribute that to the Silent Hill movie. Remember, chat, Pyramid Head is naked. Ah, I am such a twit. And I will nom that cheese, Shen. We have a cheese shortage in the house at the moment. As far as the way that opens up the franchise. Well, yeah. I can definitely see how it might not be good. Yeah, he does. He does. That's in what? Silent Hill 2? I just like villains, Magical Fury. I just like villains. Well, actually, no. I like pure villains. I very much like pure villains, and Pyramid Head is a pure villain. Well, we will not speak of the second movie. In the OG Silent Hill movie, Pyramid Head is pure evil. Like, there is no questioning, there is no side story or anything to his character. He's just evil. And I kind of like it sometimes when a thing is an absolute. Downfall. Expected, not accepted. Hit, and that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Amazing Barrel. I wonder, too, if they made some of the changes specifically to bring in newcomers. They probably did. But yeah, I have heard things about, like, Fallout 76 and all that. I remember... Well, I will put it this way. We have Fallout 76. It came with the microphones. That's the only reason we have Fallout 76. Zero bought a Yeti Blue, and it came with Fallout 76. Like, we never actually bought the game. We bought the microphone, and it was on clearance because it was packaged with 76. So I have heard how the series has gone downhill. Hopefully they can pull it out of the fire. But I don't know if they have plans for a new Fallout right now. That's not one of the series that I'm, like, really keeping a close eye on. In fact, I found out, actually, I'm very out of tune at the moment with, like, all AAA stuff. I've been following indie games so closely this year that I'm kind of not knowing what's coming out in the AAA world. I guess that's a good thing, beyond a couple of things. I know there was a leak in the last couple of days about what's happening around Christmas time with Nintendo, which is I kind of predicted that was going to happen. I don't know if I did that on stream or if I was talking with friends at our D&D table, but I kind of predicted what Nintendo is going to be doing for the rest of the year, and I seem to be right, but it's kind of like that's the logical thing for them to do. I think we were having a discussion about Pokemon or something, Ugly Stoat, where people were speculating that Pokemon Wind and Waves was coming out this year. And I'm like, Wind and Waves is not coming out this year. We're going to see it late 2027, like spring 2027 at the earliest. I'm guessing, actually, it's going to be fourth quarter. So Wind and Waves is going to be next Christmas's game. And Ocarina of Time Remake is going to be the Christmas game, and they're going to put out a limited edition Switch to go with it. Ocarina of Time is going to be the first special edition Switch, was my prediction. And lo and behold, earlier this week, or last week, or maybe over the weekend, I haven't watched the vids yet, there's a leak about a special edition Switch 2 Ocarina of Time skin. Which is the writing has been on the walls about that since you announced the game. And we all kind of figured that Ocarina of Time was going to be the Christmas game this year. I mean, it's all leaks. We're just waiting for a Nintendo Direct, which I'm guessing is going to happen in September. I'm guessing September 15th. Is that a Tuesday? Yep. I will put it down in pencil, not pen, but pencil, that Tuesday, September 15th, we get a Nintendo Direct. And it's going to announce the Switch OLED, or not Switch OLED. It's going to announce a Switch 2 Ocarina of Time Special Edition. Yeah, I've heard that, Ugly Stoat. And I mean, the Switch 2 has been out for a year, so maybe? But I'm not going to be any rush to upgrade to the OLED. both, Lav. These fake plans for a Fallout 5 after Elder Scrolls 6 was especially New Vegas stuff. When is Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? Does that even have a release date, or are they still putzing around with that? But yeah, going back to you, Lav. I just wish Nintendo would stop making remakes. I kind of agree with you. Although I am kind of sad about some other news that I heard over the weekend. There's a very high... yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Amazing Barrel. There's a very, very high possibility that the highly anticipated and rumored, never been officially said, but the highly anticipated and rumored Final Fantasy IX remake might have been canceled. And Square Enix has said that they want to focus on making new games more than they are making remakes. And I think the lukewarm success of the Final Fantasy VII remake is part of that. Like, I'd really like them to just do an HD remaster of 9. Like, you don't need to remake the entire game in graphics. Just clean it up. Like, if the Midori mod and some of the other stuff I have seen, you can remake the game in HD and still keep it a reasonable size and just keep everything else the same. You don't really need to fix anything but the graphics. But I think that project has stalled, if not been outright canceled at this point, which is a shame. You want to break the cycle of the AAA remake? Yeah. Well, and the other thing too, Daichi, is that nostalgia only gets you so far. Nostalgia only gets you so far. And I don't disagree with like the HD remakes and stuff, because it does bring games that are more difficult to play on modern systems into the modern front. But you don't have to give everything a complete overhaul. Just clean up the graphics a little bit, fix the bugs that were originally in them, and then just re-release them as is. Like, seriously. Look at what Nintendo did, re-releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green. They changed nothing. They just ported them to the Switch and allowed you to do quick saves. That's it. Like, you don't have to remaster everything. Just make it available and people will get it. Because that's my big thing with Persona 1 and 2. That's my hill that I am fighting for. Is I want a Persona 1 and 2, and I want both of the Persona 2 games. I want the Persona 2 duology released. Just re-release them. Don't change anything. Just port them. Just port them. Like, you've proven that you can bring a PlayStation game over to the PC or Switch without too much difficulty. Just port them. I'll give you $20 to play Persona or the Persona 2 duality again. You don't have to change a thing. Just let me play it. It doesn't have to have, like, the full, like, red carpet remake. Just release it. I do want a 9. I do too, Lav. But I mean, even like I said, even if they just did something like the Midori mod to it, just clean up the graphics and release it. That's all you need to do. You don't have to redo the whole dang game. Just clean it up a little bit. But yeah, I hope that rumor is wrong and that it's not canceled, but it probably is. Oh, come out 5 years after they finally stop squeezing. Well, that's fair. That is fair, Sean. 9 and... Yeah, it'd be nice, Magical Fury. Well, yeah, because Starfield wasn't, unfortunately, a good game. Yep. Oh, they fixed some of the stupid Skyward Sword when the remaster... Yeah. Yeah, and Skyward Sword is a separate duck when it comes to things, because Skyward Sword was one of the Wii games, if I remember correctly. So anything that was a Wii game, they had to redo stuff with like the gyroscopes because obviously you don't have a Wiimote, and most people aren't going to use the Switch Joy-Cons as Wiimotes and do the gyroscope thing. Some people did, but for the most part, people just played it in handheld. So I know a lot of those Wii games had to have some reworking done to them to make them work. But with games that don't have weird gimmicks and stuff, just port them. Just port them. I feel like with Starfield was forgettable. People just not talk. Yeah. Well, and I think also part of the problem, Amazing Barrel, is that Starfield came out in a time span where there were so many other games coming out that it just kind of got lost in the fold. I don't remember if Zero played a demo for Starfield or not. Because I'm trying to remember if that was the... I don't think it is. I think I'm thinking of a different game. So I'm going to stop saying what I'm saying, because I think I am thinking of a different game. Because I remember there was one that he tried the demo for that he couldn't even get past the tutorial because he kept falling through the floor. Okay, so you have played Starfield. What's the one I'm thinking of then, Zero? What's the one that you couldn't even get through the tutorial because you couldn't, like, you kept falling through the floor? But that alone tells you something, too, is that I forgot that you played through Starfield. Star Citizen, there we go. Yeah, that's true. Scam Citizen. Yeah, that's the one that's in perpetual early access, and I don't think it ever will leave early access. Oh, fun times. But yeah, I think a lot of game companies have also realized that now that the COVID years are past us, they can't just keep pumping out games. They have to actually like curate what they're putting out, because there's too many games and not enough time. Too many games and not enough time. Where during COVID, we all had a lot more time to play video games. Now, that is not a thing anymore. And people are way more selective about what they are spending their time on. Not to mention, when games are $60, $70, $80, $100 a piece, people aren't going to buy 4 or 5 games anymore. They're going to buy one. Oh, you gotta... I think nowadays it is much more about quality than it is quantity. I would be totally fine if companies only put out 1 or 2 games a year and they were bangers every time. You don't have to put out a billion games. Just put out a handful and make them good, because then people will buy them. But we don't have time to play everything anymore. Squeenix, I know, learned that one the hard way because they put out, I think, 20 games in 1 year, and they were disappointed that none of them did well. Well, that's what happens when you put out 20 games. I mean, think about it. That's almost 2 games a month. And you're known for your long RPGs. Like, there's no way people can play all of those. There's not enough time in the day. Not enough time in the day. Which is kind of why I'm sitting here. I know I mentioned this. Why I'm sitting here on Steam curating my wish list. I think I'm going to delete a bunch of stuff. Or just put it kind of on the deep storage of it's here, but these are things I'm not going to play anytime soon. Like, I know I have a lot of stuff on my Steam wish list just because I try to help out devs, like indie devs, by putting stuff on the wish list, but this is kind of out of control and I need to curate it. I think I'm going to pull all the DLC. Well, I don't know. See, I don't want to pull DLC off the list because DLC like goes on sale frequently. And if it's something I know I'm going to be playing soon, I'd like to grab DLC for it because it's nice, but I don't know. Isn't that what streamers AI? Ugh. Yeah, I'll agree with the streamers part, Ugly Stoat. And I mean, that's why Let's Play channels exist. There have been many games that I have watched playthroughs of, Hollow Knight being one of them, because I don't think I'll ever actually play that game. Like, I know I should. I know I should play Hollow Knight at some point. I don't know if I want to. I just don't know if I want to. I think if I ever play Hollow Knight, it's going to be a chat forced me to do this kind of thing. Because I don't know if I want to bang my head against a game that hard. I just don't know if I'm interested in that. What are you doing? No! Yeah, it does. It does, Daichi. Oh, God. You know, Daichi, I wasn't going to get that. I was going to quietly just finish the game and pretend I forgot that it had DLC, you butthead. We were talking about DLC in games, Matt. Also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. We were talking about DLC in games, and somebody just extended my playtime in CrossCode. Because I said I wasn't going to grab it until we rolled credits on the game because there was no point to grabbing it because I can't play it until I finish the game anyway. But I guess now we're playing the DLC for CrossCode. Yay. Yay. But thank you, Daichi. Because you are correct, I will extend the playthrough. I don't know, though. I have heard that I am through actually the hardest part of CrossCode. That particular temple is the breaking point. And if you make it through that temple, you'll make it through the rest of the game. I hope this is true. Also, watch, I did not have a poor night's sleep. I just passed out on the couch this morning. But yeah, you're not wrong. And also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Ugly Stoat, but welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. And also, welcome on in to Matt. I did not say hello to you already. But yeah, you are right. That is what streamers are for, and that's why I watch a lot of Let's Plays. They're good. I like to watch Let's Plays when I'm like doing crafting and stuff because it allows me to play a game and do a craft at the same time. Big page out of the indie dev books, but taking time to make an actual fun game and only put yeah. And the funny thing is, Lav, they make more money that way. Yeah, exactly. If you're going to charge that much for a game, then why would we accept the junk game? Yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. 100% truth there. I mean, it's an interesting world we live in when games are on sale for $50. Like, that is... Unfortunately... Crafty secret cookie jar. Yeah, those are the good cookies. Gotcha Slop is the highest moneymaker. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, Magical Fairy. Games like, and I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm just using it as an example because I know it's a gotcha game. Was it Zenless Zone Zero? Genshin Impact, Arknight's Enfield, all those ones that have like loot boxes and banners that you can pull. They are huge money makers. The problem is that you've got two kind of people that play those games. You've got, well, I guess you got more than two. But I think the three kinds of people that play that game are people like me that will not spend a dime no matter what you do. I just will not give you money at all. I'll play it, but I won't give you money. And I might play it for a long time, I might play it for a short period of time, but you'll never see a dime of money out of me because I just don't feel like I need to spend money on it. And then you get the people that are buying into every single banner, your whales, that'll buy into every banner, everything, and get all of the stuff and spend ludicrous amounts of money. And then you've got the casual players that'll buy something once in a while. Like, if it's a banner they really, really like and they really want that character, they might drop the money on it. But it's very few and far between. And those are the people that are actually supporting you. Like, there are a lot of whales out there that will spend a ton of money on those games, but they're not really the ones that keep them going. It's the vast majority of players that are like trickling in the money, because that $10 banner that you treat yourself to, it adds up when a couple thousand people do that. But they're also, in my opinion, those kind of games are extremely predatory because they prey on the whole FOMO problem. Which is why there are certain games that I have never started playing, because I know there would be FOMO. Like, I am glad that I am more than just a Pokemon Go player, because the amount of money some of my friends spend on that game is terrifying. But they're like, "Oh, I got a this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I can just get that in Sword and Shield. And it's more useful than it being on my phone." I did not know that, Amazing Barrel, but it makes sense. Agents of Version will save you a good few buckazoids. Oh, 100%. 100% Amazing Barrel. Well, and I think the big thing that people don't think about on Steam, this doesn't carry over to like physical gaming, like your Switch and your PlayStation for as long as that lasts, Xbox and all that, because those you might not find again. But the nice thing is with Steam, for the vast majority of the games on it, they'll be there. And I find the biggest way to curtail myself from getting a new game on Steam is looking at my backlog. The only problem is that then there's some new games that I miss out on. Like, I'm sitting here staring at Time Stranger, but I am being very patient with that one. I am going to get it, but I'm probably not going to be picking that one up until 2027 when they release the final DLC. Because I know there's a large expansion pack coming out for Time Stranger next year. So I don't feel the need to grab that one, because I have a feeling they're going to do like an Ultimate Edition, which includes everything, which is what I'm waiting for. Like, that was one of those things of I applied for a review key and was not accepted because, hi, small streamer. I'm fine with that. So I'm just waiting now until everything is out, and then I will dip into that. I did the same thing with Cyber Sleuth. But I know when I pick that one up, I'm going to be playing it for ages. Is the whales from I've seen 2% of player base going to count for it? Well, yeah, that's true. That is true, Magical Fury. Yep. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. And I don't know. That is one thing I have never understood about like video games and stuff, is particularly like online games, is, and this was a big problem for me back in like Final Fantasy 11 vanilla WoW days, is I would look at all of the cool stuff that people had paid real money for, and I'd get a lot of FOMO because I'm like, I want that. But as I got older, I realized that it doesn't really mean anything. It means that you spent $20. And I am far prouder of some of the things that I have earned in 14, like some of the mounts and stuff I have that I've earned in 14, that you can't purchase. It's just time and skill and effort that got me those things. And I'm way more proud of that than the $10 mount that you bought off of the store. I don't know, the other thing too is I have a hard time spending money on video games for like cosmetics and stuff, because they don't do anything. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just a weird mindset of mine, but like, particularly in solo games where they're not even online or multiplayer, just a solo game where like you can buy all these different costumes and stuff for your characters. my brain is like, why? Like, it's changing a graphical aspect in the game, and it gets nothing. Like, it doesn't add to the story. It doesn't give me any special abilities. It literally just changes what my coat is. Why would I spend money on that? And I don't know. I think that's just my brain can't justify it unless I'm getting something back from it. It just, I don't know. Probably stolen? What is probably stolen, Jen? Meh. What is probably stolen? Cyberpunk thing. Probably stolen is a cyberpunk oh no. Cyberpunk shopkeeping simulator. Oh, this looks like, yeah. Craft, trade, and smuggle goods of questionable origin. Navigate for... Yeah. I'm trying to think of what this reminds me of. I know there's another one that just came out called Restory. That's very similar to this, but that's where, like, you're fixing stuff. Yeah, Papers, Please. That's the game I was thinking of. That's the game I was thinking of. It's got a playtest. Actually, that's a game that I am looking forward to, The Lift. That one's not out yet, though. I find it funny that I look at probably stolen and it's recommending The Lift to me. But that looks interesting. My work Wi-Fi. I missed those response to what I said because I've... Oh, no! Yeah, Amazing Barrel agree with you, Magical Fury. And I did as well. Because you're right. The whales aren't the primary player base, but they definitely are the ones that support the game. Obviously called Deep Space Emporium. Ha! 13 version of it. They got a publisher and we're going to put it back. It's probably stolen. Okay. It's really good. Nice. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some good rest, my friend. You get some good rest. Get all of the good rest. Yes, hello, Sky Grumbles. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is my lovely Max Velocity live right now? I swear, chat, I almost did this yesterday. I almost co-streamed Max Velocity. Like, if the weather got really crazy by me, we were going to watch the weather, like, live outside. We were going to watch the weather live outside because I think that would be funny. But thankfully, that was not an issue yesterday. Not going to be an issue today either. He's not even live. It's not even live, which means the weather isn't that exciting right now. Oh, yeah. But what is this Dave the Diver thing I see? Oh, that's just Dave the Diver coming to mobile. Meh. Although, I forget what it was. There's another Dave the Diver crossover. But they're crossing over with a different game. And yes, I know it's time for a break. Yeah. Luma Isle. Luma Isle is getting a crossover with Dave the Diver. Like, what? I sure. That's one of those, sure. That is one of those, sure, of course they'll do that. Because why not? No, it's not a bad thing. It's actually kind of funny. I just popped in Dave the Diver crossover into YouTube, and it is It is ridiculous how many crossovers that game has had with other games. And that's not a bad thing. It's absolutely not a bad thing that they did that. 'Cause it is a fairly easy game to do crossovers with. But yeah, apparently Dave the Diver is getting a crossover with Luma Isle. Why? I don't know. Because they can. And why not? Say why not because they can situation. All right, but that said, friends, we are at the 1 hour mark, which means I'm going to go take my break to get up and stretch. And I'll probably grab some spare hydration as well because I'm almost done with that coffee. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And yes, I will do wall ups. And we will be back after these messages. All right. Are back, my friends. Don't do that. We are back. Stop it, microphone. Let's say Australia X-Men 97's on. Oh, nice. I can only imagine, Mur. I can only imagine what some of the 1-star comments and stuff like that are. And only imagine. Yeah. Only imagine because it's... But yeah, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Oh. That's... Okay. Let me get over to the other stren. And we will get into Persona sale going on. Nice. Let us play some CrossCode. Hopefully today goes better than the other sessions have gone, because like I said, I have been told that we are through the hard part. Oh no. Our drive show has failed on a machine. Ugh. That is not fun, Parker. That is not fun. Reminds me, I should probably poke Zero to see how the preservation of our server is going. Because I know he was doing stuff after we had that catastrophic fail. Yeah, well, that's good. That's very good, Parker. All right. Crosscode. Boop. And done. Nope. You know, I love it when I change it and then it immediately changes back to what we were just doing. CrossCode. Thank you. Oh, and welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're gonna settle in for shenanigans here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh boy. Just watch James Gunn's Supergirl. Also, I don't feel I should have as much hate and control. But it was a good watch. You know, Mert, it's... I think the whole hate and vitriol a lot of shows and movies and stuff are getting these days is just because of the internet. Like, in all seriousness, it seems like people have become so much more judgmental and hateful since the internet and social media have become a thing. I try not to pay too much attention to it because it's... Honestly, it's out of control in many cases. Sorry, I had to take our mom to doc. Yeah, that's not a fun morning, Jiro. Hopefully everything is okay and it was just like a routine checkup. Hopefully everything was okay and it was just a routine checkup. All right, so I need to refresh my memory with what we were doing. I also kind of had a decision come into my brain since the last time we played this. I don't think I'm going to be as... I don't know if I'm going to be as active with doing all of the side quests and stuff, because there's a lot of them. I mean, I probably should do like as many side quests as I can, But there's that little voice in the back of my head that says the less side quests you do, the sooner the game is over. It has. It really has, Parker. Which is why, to be honest, I feel comfortable doing it on stream because people here are, for the most part, pretty reasonable about having different opinions. But I don't even talk about movies and stuff with family members anymore. Like, in all seriousness, I don't even talk about them with family members anymore because it has turned into a subject that's as dangerous to talk about as politics and religion sometimes. Like, it's kind of scary, to be honest. Like, I've lived in a world where having a different opinion about something was a conversation to living in a world where if I don't like your favorite TV show, I am literally the devil. It's weird. That's right. We were just going to Sapphire Ridge. All right. So we're not going to go right to Sapphire Ridge. We are going to go back and do a couple of those quests. Back in the other area. I'm also a little worried. I'm also a little worried about some of these areas that we've been going through that if I'm not like properly doing these areas and upgrading equipment and stuff, I might be hacking myself. Because I wonder a little bit if that was why I was having so much trouble in that temple. I don't think it was. Legitimately, I don't think that's why I was having trouble in the temple. But I do wonder if maybe I am hacking myself a little bit. By not doing like all the quests and stuff that I can find. The other reason I'm messing around in here is I want to know how to get the pass. Like, they make this big deal about not being able to get to a certain part of the city because I don't have the pass, and I want the pass. Alright, Crafts, you didn't mark that quest. You unmarked that quest because we couldn't figure out where the last pumpkin was. So I'm going to remark that quest. Alright, so we got 3 quests I want to take care of. In Western Gaia Garden, enter the Grubby Cave on Calm Backyard, and Northwestern Gaia Garden. Okay, so we gotta go to Western Gaia Garden. Looking at humans in comparison to other animals, we're basically devils and demons because of how... Well, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lav. I was listening to a podcast recently that was talking about, like, if there's alien life out there in the universe. 10 to 1, there is alien life, and they look at our planet and go, nope, they're too barbaric. I don't want to mess around with this until they become a little bit more sane. And can't blame them. Cannot blame them. Alright, so we need to go back out into Gaia Garden. I'm just going to teleport here. Because you're like, I need to go to Western Gaia Garden. That's... Bro. Calm Backyard. Okay. So, Peridot Approach is the closest. Every time it rains pennies from heaven. Don't you know? Each cloud contains pennies from heaven. That is a good song, but really sad. I don't know why I've always thought that song was sad. I believe I have to go up here. That's a thought. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Tarantula, of course we can travel the wide lands of Shadoon together. Okay, this is fun. So I can literally just make a party. I can quite literally just make a party of these people. Just because I think it'll be funny. It's time for chakrams and fists to roll over the field. So I can just make a party arbitrarily now. That's kind of fun. Okay, that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun that I can just make a party. Alright, so Calm Back Garden. I need to go north now. Oh! Hold on! Hold on! I just realized something. Oh, buddy, yeah, I can do that. Why are they attacking me? I'm pretty sure I didn't attack you guys, but okay, sure. Pretty sure I didn't attack anything, but sure, game. Oh, hush, bird. Anyway, what I just realized is that I've got the thingy that allows me to use those teleporters now. So I need to figure out how to go uppies, and maybe that's how we get the rest of the pumpkin stuff. Oh. We'll figure that out as we go. So I don't know how much progress is actually going to be made today, chat. Today might just be a meandering and doing side quest kind of day. There's a high possibility I might just meander and side quest today. Alright, there's got to be a way to get uppies, though. Because I can definitely go uppies now, but how uppies? Okay, there's a path back there. How back there? How do back here? Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. They've got shields, but how do I get their shields off? Apollo isn't the best choice for this party. He is a high level, though. Oh, I didn't need to see that. Power is a new patch. They fixed some pals that would freeze up and just stop attacking until you reload. Okay. Which pals were doing that? Okay. That's not uppies. On how uppies? Gotta be an uppies around here. Come on, give me an uppies. Oh, yeah, and uppies I have to go like 3 screens away for. So how about let's not and say we did. Alright, so what am I doing here? End of the grubby cave. We need to get to the cave. Got you. Alright, come on. Let me get to the cave, please. Alright, so I have to go up east to get to the cave, it looks like. Alright, so we went through here. Figured this much out. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. No! Boop, boop. Aha! Alright. That's done. Okay. So that lowered that one, which wasn't exactly what I wanted. Okay. There must be another uppies around here. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I need to do now. So we're gonna go up here. And a boop. And a boop. And a dead end. Probably can't hit that. And there is a teleporter there. Oh, this isn't the right way either. At least my gate is determined. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ms. Merrill? Not sure which battles we're doing yet, but the patch notes that they fixed a lot. Good. Those plants are wave enemies. Yeah. But yeah, what do you mean your gate is determined, Amazing Barrel? Are we in the midst of traveling? Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, good. I'm glad that you know where your gate is. Oh, that's got to be the most nervous part for me of traveling is making sure I get to my gate. Do I want to jump down there? Probably not. Can't jump there. I can jump here, though. Hey, that is where I want to go. Okay. No, I fell off. Biscuits. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were just complaining about the airport in general or if you were actually traveling today. Well, wherever you are traveling, my friend, do have a safe trip. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I am not jumping well today. Coming home, nice. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be doing international travel. Let alone domestic travel. Alright, so that leads me up to the cave. I didn't want to go in there yet. Halt! Whoso dares to enter this cave? Hi, Leah. Aha! At last, yon mighty seeker we requested hath reached us. Why are you talking like that? But wilt thou provest worthy? We shall see. By custom of old, thine ability shall be tested by trial of... By the ancients, stop making noise and send her down here already. All right. Thou hast heard the voice. proceedeth down and to thy left. No. No. Oh, that's uppies. That's okay. I can go uppies. Uppies. What does this get me? This gets me back here. Which does what? Gets me here. And then here, then here. Okay. Oh, hi. That's a thing. Thank you. Boop. And that now opens that teleporter. Yay! We did a thing! It wasn't very useful, but we did a thing! You're not wrong there, Bunny Fist. You are not wrong. Which, I cannot believe they're making another Jumanji movie. Like, I was kind of... I saw that there was a Jumanji trailer, and it didn't quite compute in my brain that that was for a new movie. I thought it was just one of those recycled trailers that they show sometimes. Where am I going? I thought it was a recycled trailer. And that, it just kind of popped up on my feed like YouTube likes to do. They show you old stuff every once in a while just to say, hey, this still exists. I didn't realize it was a new trailer until someone's like, hey, did you hear about the new Jumanji movie? And I'm like, they're not making a new one. Yeah, they are. They're what? I hope it's good. That's my only hope, is that it's entertaining. Because the first Jumanji movie was amazing. Like, I laughed so hard, my ribs hurt for days the first time I saw that movie. The second one was okay. But another one? I don't know. Myself steak and eggs tomorrow, breakfast, heck yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true, Amazing Barrel. And home-cooked meals. Going to restaurants is nice, but there's just something special about a home-cooked meal. But yeah, you're talking about the setting of the new Jumanji movie, Bunny Fist. Because I get what they're going for with the setting of the new one, and I'm kind of raising an eyebrow at them, as that's an interesting choice. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's definitely an interesting choice they're making. Where's the uppies? Oh, this is the back alley uppies. That's right. There is an uppies back here somewhere that I need to get to. Silly game? Here's my back alley uppies. Oh, well, that works. Thora was the second Jumanji movie. The game console was the third. Yeah, it's fair. You know, I wish tongue-tied. I wish Zathora had done better. I mean, I know it was just Jumanji in space. I understand that Zathora is just Jumanji in space, but it was a neat concept. I liked it. And I remember reading that book when I was a kid, too. I don't know if it was just unfortunate casting for that movie, because let's be honest, Robin Williams made the first Jumanji movie really good. Because Robin Williams. But yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Bunny Fist. I've always referred to the one with the game console as the Jumanji remake. or the Jumanji reboot. But yeah, you're right. Chronologically, it is the third movie. No, I just can't get that jump today. Oh, now you're not going to let me up anymore? No, you're not. You're being a butthead. All the way back around. The game console, new one, because you know the deeper lore behind the first Jumanji. The game doesn't make some sense, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I know why they did the game console, though. I understand why they made that choice. It does mess with the game lore, but I understand why they did it for movie purposes. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, that is the one where the house goes into space. And also, welcome on in, Pepper Yenna. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, this is instanced. My party is not with me. Great. But yeah, I agree. The jump to the game console was weird because that's kind of making the assumption that kids wouldn't play board games, which they do. They do. Like, there's a whole industry around board games. But I understand why they made that decision to make it a game console. It's a silly decision, but I get it. I would have kept it as a board game. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, you're not wrong there, Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. I like Zathura. Hi. Hi. Ah, there you are. Finally. I thought that would-be thespian would never let you through. Hi. So, you have come to help us open this door, right? Ow. Don't worry. We will leave the complicated part to the technical marvel here. You, Seeker, will simply defend it against the incoming wave of enemies. Oh. For that purpose, you can use the Trackwalker-compatible defensive system we've prepared. What? Just the one for now, but we will spawn more over time. It will automatically attack incoming enemies once you've activated them. It's a tower defense? Talk to me again once you want to start. You'll learn the rest on the go. It's a tower defense. Huh. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we're doing tower defense. Yeah? Sure. Turret data. Wow, you really want to dig into the details, eh? Very admirable, I gotta say. Here, take a look at the sheet that came with the manual. It should give you a good overview. Single target shot, light homing, neutralizes shields, frequent attacks, weak. Oh. Oh, okay. I gotta shoot it with the elements. Oh, dear. Okay. Alright. Fun. Alright. Shotgun waiver not unlocked and will be defaulted to neutral. Okay. Yep. So shock and wave are not... Oh, God. It really is a tower defense. But not quite... No, it wasn't. I agree, Mur. It was not the same. I enjoyed it, but you're right. It was not the same. Alrighty. You know, I didn't think I'd be doing tower defense, but I guess here we are. Okay, pulled turrets. Yeah, I might have done this wrong. This isn't too bad. Right. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm concentrating a little bit here. Well, this... Don't say it, Crafty. I'm gonna leave that one on neutral, I guess. Yeah, because that gives me a neutral there, ice, fire, yeah. Whoa, what was I dying from? Oh, nice. Very nice, Batman. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me catch up stuff. I looked up what the ending conditions are and the cure with the side. Oh, that's good. That's good, Bunny Fist. Oh, very, very nice, Batman. Very nice. That is a very noble thing to do, and I do encourage it. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And to answer your question, I do plan to play that one again, but not today. I do plan to play that one again, but not today. We are already playing CrossCode. Crystalia will come back in. I'm probably going to restart too, now that I actually know how to play the game. That one will come back in the future. I wanted to start this with a fire, I think. I know, Crystalia will probably come in after Wander Stars or we finish CrossCode. I know, I just don't remember if I said hi to you, Matt. I didn't remember if I said hello to you or not. And if I don't remember, I'm gonna say it again. If I don't remember saying hello, I will say it again. This means that I have no short-term memory. But no, I enjoyed that one shot of Crystalla. So we're definitely going to bring that one back, just not today, because we're already playing a game. And I'm not going to switch games unless there's a reason to. I'd like to know how I died last time. Oh, gotcha, Batman. So is that why you donated to the charities? Because it would get you a pet? Can I charge this one with wave? Can. I'm also gonna back up a little bit, because maybe that's why I died last time. Because I died last time and I'm not sure why I died. All right. We're gonna go ahead and make this one also into wave. I'll make that one into fire. We'll leave that one on neutral. I don't think I have any shock turrets. I probably should. Yeah, I was trying to prevent that. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh crap. I didn't do that right. I screwed that up. I think I accidentally turned a turret off. But we'll manage. Done. Yeah. I thought I did have the ability to do wave turrets. That was bonus. Nice, nice, Batman. All right, good job, Seeker. We neutralized the energy field of the door, and there are no more waves on the radar. Now we just need to unlock the door mechanism itself. Your job here is done. Yay! Report back to our headquarters to get your reward. Sweet. All right, so that's one quest done. Gotcha. Yeah, I felt like I accidentally changed the turret to neutral that I didn't mean to turn to neutral, but whatever. Doesn't ultimately matter. Alright, now we need to find the hidden amphories in Western Gaia Garden. And it looks like we got 4 of 17 of them. I think I remember this map. Yeah, we were on this one a while ago. We were on this one a little while ago. And then I got stuck in the temple for 3 sessions of stream. But hey, we finally made it past the temple, and that's all that matters. Took me a while, but we did make it past it, finally. Alright, I cannot go higher there. I have a feeling, too, that this whole thing about finding the hidden amphories is I need to just search all of these areas until we find all of them. I have a feeling that these hidden amphories are just kind of scattered around this whole map area. But yeah, I'm also a little curious, since you asked, Matt, are you not liking CrossCode? So I'm curious why you were asking me to play a different game today. Unless you're asking me to play it on a different day. 'Cause it sounded like you were asking me to switch games today. Right, nothing there. Nothing behind the waterfall, because you gotta check behind the waterfall. It is the law. I don't know if there's anything up here. Full of yarn, long lost golden spinning wheel, filled with yarn-based traps and doom to kittens who enter. Yeah, 100% truth there. All kinds of traps, including the dreaded tangled ball of yarn that you must untangle before you can get out of the dungeon. Well, I'm glad, Batman. Disney Dreamlight Valley is another one of those games that I am interested in playing, but I have no great drive to get that one anytime soon. It looks like a fun game. It looks like a very, very fun game, but it also looks like many other games I already own. So I'm not in a great rush to grab that one. Okay, come on. I don't know if I can jump on that. I don't think I... No, you can. I'm just a potato. Well, considering I don't own the game yet, Batman, I'm not going to get stuck. But yeah, it's... I don't know. It's one of those games that I think would be fun to play, but I don't know if I'll honestly ever grab it. Because it looks just like a bunch of other games I have. Like, it looks like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It looks like Animal Crossing. It looks like Hoko Life. I don't know. It's one of those ones that I have mixed opinions on. Like, it looks like fun, but it also looks like something I already own, so I'm not that inclined to grab it. Hopefully it'll go on, like, a really deep sale, and then I can justify getting it. Like, if it was, like, 15 bucks or something, I would grab it, and it included the DLC. It is a good game, Pepperyana. I'm glad that we're past the temple. Sorry, I'm gonna grab a coffee. I am glad that we're finally past the triple temple, because that was very, admittedly, getting on my nerves. That triple temple was very much getting on my nerves. So I am very glad that we are past that. Oh, hello. And I have been told that that triple temple is the last real nasty part of the game. And that the rest of it is just kind of your average puzzles and that kind of stuff. Now, I'm seeing all of these spots that I can use the wave ability. But I'm not sure how to get up to them. Why am I on fire and not electric? Come on. I'd very much like you to stop teleporting, please. Is it? Oi, fish! Trying to avoid that. Are you dead, fish? Good. Sheesh. I was not enjoying the triple temple. And I think the triple temple would have been easier if I had just completely focused on it and not trying to talk to chat at the same time. Because I think the lack of paying attention was definitely hindering me in that one. But that's okay. It's over. It's done. That's all that matters. I feel like CrossCode jump bubbles are what inspired my up easy mode. Quite possible, Peppriana. Quite possible. Have we been in here before? Probably. Oh, but there's stuff. Ha 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 ha. We can do stuff in here now. Come on, give me uppies. Come on, uppies. Why won't you let me have uppies? Oh, there we go. Yeehaw. Might hit. Nope. Oh, come on. So close, game. Oh my god. I can see what you want me to do. Just let me do it. Come on. There we go. Okay, where do you want me to go now? Or do I have to bounce it up there? Maybe. Yep, that's exactly what you want me to do. Oh, look at that! I figured out a thing. Galaxy berry, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman. Do not know what Barnum is. The final temple might be a bit hard for other reasons. I mean, the big thing that was getting me in the last temple was just that the puzzles weren't making sense to me, and I don't know if that's because I was tired or what. But that was the big problem I was having, is just that the puzzles didn't make sense. And that is very much a crafty thing. I think we're done now. There's something else in here. We need to get up there. How do I get up there? There's another point here, but where is it? I don't want to jump off this, though. I'm gonna have to, Crafty. There is another jump point. Or is it just this? Yeah, that's probably exactly what you're supposed to do. You're thinking too hard, Missy. No! Do not fall into the water, please. Craftsy, come on. Thank you. No, now we're too low. Get up there. I don't know how you get up there. Yeah, I've never heard of that, Batman. Yeah, never heard about that. Unless you're talking about The Greatest Showman. Come on. So yeah, I don't know how we get up there. Unless it wants me to do one of the twirl jumps, but I don't think that's the right answer. Yeah, no, I don't know how to get up there. I mean, there's definitely a thing up there, and I would like to get that thing, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Because I feel like I need to get over there. I mean, maybe can I make that jump? You can. Okay. Yep. I just wasn't seeing the jump I needed to make, but we have it now. And also, welcome on in, Ramon, over there on Z YouTubes. How are you doing this morning? I'm glad to hear you are having a good Wednesday, my friend. All right, well, that's the cave. That wasn't exactly what I meant to do, but I'll take it. That wasn't what we were aiming to do, but I will take it. Come on. Game. Come on. Just jump on the damn platforms. We're doing things I'm not asking you to do. Stop falling off platforms. I don't know if we went to the wet passage yet. I know we've been there. I don't know if their amphiles are going to be up there. I don't think I can jump on that. I can't. It's a separate from the Greatest Show. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that. But admittedly, I don't really pay attention to a lot of the stuff that comes through Chicago because we can't afford to go. So instead of tempting myself, I tend to just not pay attention to it. Those tickets to shows in Chicago are a wee bit pricey once you figure in the hotel room and all that. Sounds like they jumped on. They probably did. I mean, that's not uncommon. I mean, if something proves to be profitable, they're Dang it. They're gonna jump on that bandwagon as quickly as they can to make money. I mean, The Greatest Showman is really good, so I'm not surprised they did a their own version of it. It's also making the assumption that that one's also a musical, which it might not be. Okay, so there is something over there that we haven't gotten into yet. So that might also be a thing to explore, but for right now, I'm trying to figure out this one. Because that brings us here. And then we can go here. And then we can go here. And then here. But where does that leave us? Okay, now we can go here. But again, where does that leave us? I don't see any other jump points. Ah, there's one. Okay, so that brings us there. Now we go here. Okay. I'm gonna guess you want me to jump there? Okay. But, okay. Now we're up there. Lets us jump here. Alright. So we got some chili dogs. Yeah, it is. It is a name, Winter Wolf. And welcome on in, Winter Wolf and Aurora. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. Microphone. Stop that. Welcome on in. Guys. We unfortunately don't go into Chicago often. Not for musicals and stuff like that, because unfortunately, it is rather pricey out here. Like, we were going to go see one of our favorite metal bands, and I can't justify $120 a ticket right now. I'd love to go see them, but not for $120 a pop. That is rather pricey. We need to get over here now. How do over there? How do over there? Or do we shoot through the thingy? We can't. There's got to be a way to get in here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're thinking with portals. Boop. Yeah, how are you doing, Winter Wolf and Aurora? Hopefully you're both having good days today. We are doing a couple of side quests, just kind of as a palate cleanser here. A little bit of a side questy day to, one, get some more supplies and levels under our belt. I agree. What is it with birds holding guns? Also, I'm going to be weird. Although I can't do it right now because I'm fighting. I was going to bring Citrone back into the party. Because I like his commentary with talking about, like, the lore and the monsters and stuff. I might kick Amelie out of the party and just roll with Citrone and Apollo. I don't know if it really makes a difference who you keep as your sub-characters. Seem to be in the flow of the trails, Spheromancer Leah. I try to be. Alrighty, we'll see you soon. Yeah, sorry. I like Citron better. You need a mage? I'll be right there. Thank you. I don't know. I just like Citron better. Okay, how are we doing? We need to... Goodness gracious. We need to find 6 more. 6 more. Where the heck are they? Ugh, this is one of those ones that you just have to keep going until you find all of them, I guess. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably I should have had this quest earlier, and I didn't grab it when I should have. And now we're playing catch-up to try and find this stuff. I bet you that's what happened. This is probably one of those quests that you're supposed to get when you're, like, running through the forest and doing a bunch of stuff. And because I didn't grab it soon enough, I'm going to take a guess that going up here is a good idea. I probably am behind the 8 ball with this one. But let's see if I'm right. Did that? No, because that should lead me right to the temple entrance. Yeah, there's no sidetrack here of other stuff, so that was not the right decision to make. Bugger. So yeah, we just have to search every single one of these areas until we find all of the glowy flowers, I guess. So, systematic search time. Although this tells me something that I haven't been through this area yet. Because if that's there, that means I haven't unlocked it. Well, let's keep looking. I say that I think it's because we didn't have... I didn't explore properly earlier, but I also realized that if there are wind teleports here, we couldn't have gone through this area anyway. That's what I was missing, Citron. Your lovely commentary. I was missing your commentary, my friend. Oh, that's lower than me. Okay. Looking for the green teleporters. Those will direct me to where I need to be. Probably can't make that jump. Come on. And yes, this is me forgetting how to do that double jump thingy. Okay, I can go there. Always hop back up. There's an uppies point there. You want me to go, game? Okay, I need to get up there. Which looks like it comes from the south. Interesting. You see how amused I still am at the fact that the show cats purr at you? Alright, so you want me to... Okay, that's another not activated teleporter. Okay. How do I activate that teleporter? I gotta get up there. How uppies? How uppies? Yeah. That's not an uppies. That's not an uppies. But I see what I might have to do. How do I get up there? That's not an uppies. That's a shooty point, but not an uppies. Oh, didn't mean to hit the show cat. Oi! Stop moving. Thank you. Okay, how do you want me to get up there, game? Wow, that is a very long, convoluted pathway you want me to follow. All right, well, we got a long, convoluted pathway to follow here. Excuse me, it's literally right there. Let me shoot it. All right, so we're going to hop over here. And then, I don't think I can shoot. Yeah, that's a blue one. We can't shoot through that, but we're going to hop. Nope. All right, here. Here. But I just immediately fall off? Of course I did. Oh, craft potato. Okay. So. I cannot jump there. But I can jump there and then miss. All right, hop over here. Hop there. Cannot hop up. I can hop there and there, which is silly because that doesn't help me any. That's down. So that's come on. Come on. Okay, you're telling me you're going to bounce to the left. Please actually bounce to the left. Up. Okay. Progress. Progress, my friends. Gonna go bop. That's higher. That's on par with me, so that's where we're going. All right, now we're here. What? Is that an anime, Matt? You also never answered my question. Gotcha. Yeah, I've not heard of that anime. It sounds fun, though. Okay, now we go through here. And why did we go through here? Oh, nice. Very nice, Matt. Yeah, it's an anime I have not heard of, but I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Okay. That is not a helpful jump game. All right, I feel like I have to hit that now, but how do I get up to that one? Okay. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Get up there. Okay. Do I have to maybe... Maybe. Okay. Let me get back up there. I think I know what I might have to do. Maybe? Maybe? I might just screw up. I did just screw up. Ah. Why steals? Why steals, Melina? I'm big braining today, and I don't know how good the steals are gonna go. Okay, can't jump there. Can jump here. And that just put me down a level. So here to there. It doesn't really lead me anywhere useful. Yeah, that's when I think I shot the other direction. I can't jump that gap. This is why I hate my brain sometimes. We just did a whole jump sequence, and for the life of me, I can't remember the jump sequence we literally just did. That's kind of sad how Swiss cheese my brain can be sometimes. We literally just did this jump sequence, and I can't remember what we just did. That's kind of sad, miss. I think we were trying to get back over there. Maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe it is here. Yeah, no. Don't second guess yourself, miss. You were right. Now, I think what it wants me to do is this. I could be wrong, though. Biscuits. I was hoping that would bounce in the right direction, but it doesn't. Biscuits. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Because I can jump back across there, but that doesn't get me anywhere useful. I was hoping that I could bounce a bullet to hit that, but I can't. Dang it. I do not know what you want me to do here, game. Because I'm fairly sure that the flowers we need to get to are locked behind jump puzzle. I am fairly sure that everything we need to access at this point is locked behind jump puzzles. But I don't know how to get that trigger. There's gotta be a way, though. We need to get up there. To get up there, we gotta get up there, which means we gotta get up there, which means we gotta hit that switch, and I can't hit that switch. And it very much looks like that pathway leads up here. But I can't get up here either. Except for that is activated, which means I've gotten up there at some point. No, I haven't, because I've never activated that switch. Grr, arg, arg, gur, arg. I can see the pathway. I just don't know how to get to it. So frustrating because I can see it. I can see where I need to go. I just don't know how to get there. Hold on. Is that the way you get there? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay. So there's a teleport spot here, which means there's a way to get all the way over there to teleport through. I'm ignoring you, show cats. Yeah. I'm not sure where she is right now. She wasn't in the bedroom last I checked on her, so she's probably camping out in the same room as Zero Wolf is. You know, ultimately, chat, it's a matter of how worth it is it to try and do these quests? Or do we start just not doing quests in the effort to actually finish the dang story? There is definitely a point at which where it's like, you know, do I really want to do these quests? Or are we just going to finish the story? Like, are we just going to finish the story? Or are we going to continue trying to find these quests? And I'm very quickly going, you know, maybe we should just not do the quests and just advance the story. So I'm going to go turn in this one quest that we did finish. It's the Vanguard HQ. Yeah. Well, and they're getting harder and harder for me to finish them. They are getting harder and harder to finish because there's more and more jump puzzles. And at some point, I don't care about 100%ing the game. The only reason I was doing the quest is because they might give us items and such. But I'm rapidly beginning to not care. I am very rapidly beginning to not care. Seeker, you back. Seems like you finally made some progress thanks to you. Experts on site still need to properly open that door, but it's only a matter of time. Once you made progress, work together again, sure. Oh, and they just finished the direct teleport to the place. Great timing. Let me activate it really quick. Thank you. Could have used that earlier. Send a request over to Seeker Hub once we're ready. Bye, Seeker. Hope to see you again. Yeah, I'll grab your quest for later. Of course you are. We got some great news for you at the front. Door has been opened. We now just about to plug into the track's energy circuits from the temple that lies beyond it. For that, we need someone to lead the defenses again. How about it? You got some free time on your schedule? Sure. Right, reliable as before, I see. Let's hope you also... That's also true for that tech you'll be using again. The defense system from last time got a bit of an upgrade, but it should be working about the same. Back to the grubby cave and called backyard. Yeah. I don't want to do tower defense right now. We've already got some of our colleagues inside that can fill you in on the details. Yeah, we're not. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Why are you being a hmm? Why for hmm? Alright, I'm gonna head to Sapphire Ridge. Wait, can I teleport here? No. I never noticed that was on the map. I actually never noticed that the vermilion stuff is over here. There's a lot of stuff I didn't realize I could just teleport to. That's fun. How do I get to there? Jason Keep, Rookie Harbor, Bergen Visions, Bakaiku. Okay. Look at how quickly this game can go back to being weird and frustrating. Oh, it won't take long. It won't take long. Particularly with me. Alright, so I need to actually activate Sapphire Ridge. And I'm not quite sure where Sapphire Ridge is. So I guess I'm gonna go back to Autumn Fall and head east, because that seems to make sense. There's an eastern exit out of Autumn's Fall, which makes me think that that's where Sapphire Ridge is. Yep, I was right. Oh, biscuits, chat. We never did our circuits, did we? Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, alright, well, take a second and do that, miss. Because that's right, you unlock the high tier stuff now. Oh, of course. Oh, let's see. Alright, big yawn. Alright, so we can get Focus Plus, which is... okay. Sure, we'll activate that. We got 5 fire. Balance, yes, please. Calamity trigger. Flaming air combo. That sounds fun. Attack plus bulk caliber. Bullseye. Yeah, that seems a little bit more useful to me. Can't grab that. Ow, wrist, why are you hurting? Ice tornado. Bullseye. Ow. Nope. Electric. Thunder dart. Amber strike. Sure. And we'll grab another focus. We got this one. No. I don't guard. I'm terrible about using the guard in this game. We'll grab that. Oh. Yes, we'll grab that. Because that sounds useful. Is there any other 1-point stuff I can grab? Probably not. It's all 4 points. I think I've said this before too. This really reminds me of Fantasy Life. This really reminds me of Fantasy Life. Alright. Isn't Dragon Hidden Fox? Hey, welcome on in, Safety Fox. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are making slow but steady progress in this game. Slow but steady progress. We had a little bit of a detour to do some side quests, but now we're back to doing the main quest. Well, that's above me. Nice, very nice, Safety. Well, you enjoy that relaxing, my friend, because you have definitely earned it. Okay. Ah, there's an uppies. Okay, but what's over here? Okay. Ah! So there's a reason to come up here, but not yet. Nothing there. Whee! Oh, that's higher than I am. Okay. All right. So there's secrets here. Oh, fun. Come on. All right, let's go back and do a little exploration nation here. I might be able to get to that. Because the thing I'm realizing now is that the game has given me what I assume is my entire kit. We should have the whole kit of items now. Nope, didn't do the jump right. We should have the entire kit of items here. And abilities and all that. So that means I should be able to access areas that I want to get to. It's just, do I have the skills to do it? Because I am fairly sure this is one of those spots that it wants me to do that stupid jump. I don't know if I can do it diagonal. Oh, you can. I'm just failing. Nope. Come on. Yeah. Not going to waste too much time trying to do that, because I'm terrible at that sprint jump. Whatever is up there will stay a mystery. Because I want to advance the story, because we've got more story and DLC to do, so I'm not going to muck around too much. We finally set foot in Sapphire Ridge. Mysterious land covered in an eternal shadow. Leah, Shari. Hi? This area is killing me. Bugs. Why? Look over there. It's a bug. They're everywhere. It's like they want to make up for the total lack of bugs in the jungle. I don't suppose you have a free slot in your party, none? Please don't feel pressured, though. Wait, I'm sure I can take it by myself as well. I just need to mentally prepare myself. You'll find me somewhere around cows and hedgehogs. Over, and you know how to reach me. So I guess that's a hint that I probably should put her in my party. Poor Amelie, you sure you don't want her to join the party? Wait, the Pentafist girl is afraid of bugs? Oh, that is unfortunate. So what do you think, chat? Should we put Amelie back in the party, or should we keep Citrone and Apollo? No traders here. Well, it makes sense. I don't think this path is large enough anyway. The inn is cozy as hell. That too. What do you think? Should we kick Citrone or Apollo out and put in Amelie, or... Amelie is best girl. I guess I could kick out Citrone, but I kind of like him too. We're kind of at that state of the game that I want everybody in the party with me. But I guess we'll kick out Citrone. Actually, I lied. We're going to kick out Apollo. We'll take Citrone and Amelie, because that's been a good party. That's been a good party. And that makes it a pretty balanced party, too. We got an up front and 2 range fighters, then. Not the bugs. Why would you fight the bugs? I did not realize the bugs were transformers. What is this? Why are they walking? Are those swords? Why do the bugs have swords? I don't understand. Okay, this was totally worth it. Leah, please make them go away. I'm working on it. Okay, having Amelie in the party in this area is going to be hilarious. Are they gone? Please tell me they're gone. Oh, this is going to be funny. Yeah, I didn't expect the bugs to become samurais. Citron is important. I still feel like Citron is Sergei. I'm probably not right in my speculation, but I still feel like Citron is Sergei. But we'll keep him and Amelie in the party, because that'll be fun. And I think Amelie is going to have some really funny text in this area. Alright, well, first thing we need to do, friends, is we need to find the city. We need to find the city. That's like level 51? Wow. Alright, I'm going to have to do some grinding in this area. I feel like I'm slightly under level for this area, only at 47. Okay. I don't know why it let me get up there. Oh. Oh! Oh! I didn't know you could do that! Whoa, hold on. You can walk on top of the trees? What? You can walk on top of the trees, chat. Is that a panda? Oh my god, it's a panda tank. And yes, I am branching out. These puns, chat. They're good. They hurt my brain, but they are good. Oh, I totally walked right by that chest, didn't I? Oh, well. That is not the city. I don't like the look of that. Oh, it might be someone else as well. I said, but I never found the proof. It's a very pesky hunch, yeah. Yeah, I've been speculating that he is Sergei. And just trying to keep an eye on me throughout the dungeons. And this is his way of doing it without being too obtrusive. This area is very pretty, I'll say that much. This area is super pretty. Yeah, let's not attack Panda-chan. Nice and lightning. Yeah, let's not attack the panda and say we did. I'm sure we'll have to kill him later. Right now, I'm just trying to find the main city so I can grab some quests. And possibly new gear. I doubt I'll be able to get new gear, but you never know. When I'm barking up the wrong tree. Oh my god. Well, you're definitely not barking up the wrong tree. I enjoy the puns. It's like I enjoy a good dad joke. Alright. I'm gonna kill all the local flora. for research purposes. Those red gates really are all over the place, none? I think they're called Tori, and you'll usually find them around shrines. Thanks, Monsieur Know-It-All. I like Citron's lore, though. Not as much of a lore hound as some people, but I do enjoy following the lore of video games. Which, man, speaking of lore of video games, that just made me think about the conversation we were having earlier on stream about there just being too many games and not enough time. If I could stream every day for 8 hours a day and not have to do like my own tech support and stuff like that, there are so many games that I want to play through on stream with you all that would just be really fun. Really fun to play through for the people that have never seen them before and just to play games that I love. A pesky skills that pay the bills problem, though. This music is too relaxing, by the way. I keep yawning. And why, yes, this is a bamboo maze. What lies at the end of it, though? Oh. An uppies. An uppies lies at the end. Okay. Then we can walk on top to get over here. No joke, this is my favorite kind of thing to do in video games, is just explore. I love exploring in video games. Almond diet, and guess the idea is just nuts. It is nuts. You say all almond diet, Melina. It just makes me think of a new phrase I learned, almond moms. And just a new type of person to dislike. Almond moms are the kind of moms that give kids eating disorders. I don't know. They're the kind of moms that are like, you ask for a second helping of like carrots and they tell you you're going to get fat. No, I fell off. I've been here before. I have not. This might be the city. The Cave Inn. That is a terrible pun, and I love it. That is a terrible pun game, and I approve. Can't stop, won't... What are you doing? Why did that person just randomly yell, can't stop, won't stop, as they run past me? Oh. I'm sorry that you felt the need to scream into the void, Bunny Fist. Hugs to you, my friend, if you need them. Hugs to you, my friend, if you need them. We're in the main city, so I might actually go take a stretch break, because it's been a little bit, and I am 100% out of hydration. That's a good one, Melina. Yeah, I didn't catch that. It's a good name though. Looking for help with exploration. One player only. West balcony of the cave inn. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a Oh, the weapon shops are in the inn. Interesting. Okay. Hi. Weapon, best quality of shod. And now foremost we produce for human being. What do you got for me? Okay, so you got new gear for me too. I have some of this stuff, but I am curious about other things. Definitely one you don't want to miss. I recommend being the required level for it. Okay. Well, I can grab it and just not do it for a while. Oh, that's good, Melina. That's good. That's good. Also, can I rant a little bit about you can sort by name or rarity, but you can't sort by level. Why? You can sort by name and you can sort by rarity, but you cannot sort by level. That seems very silly to me. Why can't you sort by level? Probably. I can just straight up buy these. Have the money. Like, you have the money. Why wouldn't you just buy them? Yeah, I do not want to lose all those resistances. Well, they are better, though, but I lose a whole bunch of resistance. Yeah, well, that's... Everyone finds that limit at some point, Bunny Fist. So definitely big hugs to you if you need them, my friend. Because, yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, no, I'm going to grab the combat boots. They seem better. No, I did something wrong. Yes. Bye. I want the combat boots, please. Check out. Yes. Thank you. Can't get anything from you, because you want to trade. Can't get anything from you, or you, because you're all traders. Your items. More items. More items. Trade offers. You can get a veggie or a fruit set. Not helpful. Traders and... Trader. Okay. At least I got one new piece of armor. What was that? It was boots, I think? Yeah. Still need a better weapon. Yeah. Well, that is what it is there for, Bunny Fist. That is 100% what it is there for. And hopefully you feel a little better after getting it off your chest. Cup of coffee. Alright, so we got a lot of gear I need to grab, which means we're going to grab every quest I can find. And then we will start doing stuff. I feel like this is a reference of some sort. Oh, is she doing karaoke? I bet. Good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel better. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? There's a thing here and I don't know how to operate it. And that's going to bug me. What is it? What do I need to do? Piece of cake in the fridge. Sure, the diner would probably be more comfortable. True that. True that. And that is a... God, that is a grade A dad joke there. That is a big old dad joke there. Yeah, what do you want me to do with this? 'Cause it's definitely a thing. Oh, can I... That sitting pillow makes it feel like someone is missing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and I can't sit on it. Do you think that I have to wait and that there's like something else that needs to happen there? I'm confused. Because I can't sit on it. That's an NPC for sure. Alright, so we have to get over to you. Nice view from up here, huh? Hello, fellow seeker. You're looking for help, but just one person, not a whole party. Talk to me again if you happen to be by yourself later. Okay. I can kick them out of the party, person. Move. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You're right, Bunnyfist, because that's the dude that kept asking me about probes and stuff like that. Perhaps you saw my posting on the quest hub and look for some help with a little bit of exploration. There's something you should know about this first. Let's just say we might see a few things that no one is supposed to see. In order to do this, we might have to break this game a tiny little bit. Oh, but don't worry about it. We'll both be fine as long as we handle it confidentially. We just have to make sure none of the officials learn about this. So in short, I'm looking for someone who can keep a secret. Now I think about it, you haven't said terribly much so far, huh? Does that mean you have problems with your speech module? Oh, perfect. It means you'll have a hard time sharing any of this in the first place. So what do you say? Do you want to help me? Promise it'll be exciting. Leah? Yeah, not right now. Dang it. Sometimes everyone is too afraid to break the game, even if it's just a little. Honestly, not so bad, though. It was a good choice. Try not to get in risky business like this. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go do it later. Because I think that's the level 58 quest y'all were telling me about. I didn't look to see what level it is. But I have a feeling the second I take it... Yeah. Can I just accept it? I need to switch my avatar. The name will be Kit. Oh yes, nice to meet you, Leah. Contact you via D-Link when you arrive. See you soon. Okay, cool. Are you really sure this is a good idea? I know we have broken the rules before, but I just have no idea what this player is up to. Good, I can just do it later. So what I'm hearing is I need to beeline my level up to 58 as quickly as possible so we can go do that quest. Nice Buddha. Hello. That's right, you just startled me a bit. Recently moved here with my lovely husband, Paro. Nice traditions, praying to good at least once per day. So I don't have to do this, but they respect I'm coming from. Blah, 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 blah. All flavor text that I don't care about right now. This is another room I can explore. Hi, person. Stupid. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I guess. I kind of don't want to talk right now, if that's cool. My parents are annoying as is. I can't deal with seekers right now. Okay. How about I just rob you, huh? Gimme. Yes, I can't believe it's not Buddha. Yeah. Probably sooner than I think will be 58 because I do have I am going to try and do quests, and what I might actually do, chat, is off stream I might go try to knock out those other quests just to get me more experience. I might try to do those other ones on my own just to try and get a little bit more experience and stuff like that. And yes, I know it's time for a break. Hi, Mom. Ah, another bird approaches me. Welcome, bird. The bird is trying to find a worm, but a bug is what it needs to catch. To the south is where the bird needs to fly, through bamboo, trees, and beyond. And by a pond and a fire it needs to land. Now fly, little bird, fly, and let the wind carry you. Wait, how? None, Mummy. I did not want to catch a bug. Okay. So that's a cryptic little puzzle she just sent me on. Oh. Alright. Let's go grab this quest. And did you talk to her? Ow. Yeah, I know. She is old and it's a bit hard to understand her. But she really does try to help. Let's go to the south from here, walk through the bamboo. There's someone there that will help you. Why? You wonder why I didn't tell you right away? It's just tradition. Uh-huh. Also, she's only so happy when she's able to help. She doesn't get much company these days, you see. So thank you for talking to her. Alright. Well, we've got a handful of quests to do, and a whole bunch of items that I need to grind out. So first things first is I do want to see if there's any other stuff I can buy. Unfortunately, I don't think he's really going to be that helpful. I could buy that cobalt edge, though. Because that is better. That is definitely better than the Adept's gloves. I mean, I lose a little bit of focus, but that does a lot more damage. I probably... I don't know if that's really going to help me that much. I mean, that would offset the stuff that I lose from changing my sword, though. I'll grab the combat goggles. And we'll grab the cobalt edge, because that is better than the Adept's gloves. And we could grab... See, I don't like that. Honestly, I think that Time Worn belt is better than the Cobalt Mail. I mean, the Cobalt Mail gives me more base HP, but I lose all those resistances, and I don't want to lose that. That I don't think it's worth it. But we'll grab those 2 items. So we got a new hat and a new sword. Not like I don't have money. So, hat. And sword. See, these I can sort by level. Oh, I just replaced the wrong one. Ah, good job there. There we go. So we got a sneaky shiv, cobalt edge. That's not too bad. Now I've got equipment level 49 and player level 47. That's not terrible. Finally got my equipment higher than my player level. Now we just gotta go, like, kill a bunch of stuff to get supplies to make better stuff. I think that's all of the questy quest, too. I'm surprised there's only one quest to grab right now. Blah, blah. All right. Well, I guess now we're just going to spend the rest of stream running around exploring and... Interesting. Exploring and killing stuff. What room didn't I explore? There's 2 exits to this room. Really? What's down here? A jump puzzle. Of course there's a jump puzzle. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Well, that's true. That is true, Bunnyfist. I wonder if there's another entrance to this room. Top left? No, I can't jump on those. Yeah, that's you're not the only person who thought that, Pepperyana. I saw that one down there too and thought I could jump on it as well. I'm see, this one doesn't make any sense to me because there is legitimately no way to get up there. It's weird. Like, this one doesn't make a lot of sense because that should be a jump up, but it's not. And there's no way to move that block without being on the side. This is a weird room, and I don't quite understand it. Because that really does look like I should be able to jump up it, but you can't. Yeah, that's a weird room. So you wonder if something else happens later on that lets me do something in there. Alright, let me look at this map really quick. Oh, we've got a bunch of area to explore here. We can go south, we can go east. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick stretch washroom break, chat. It'll be the last one of the stream today. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I will be right back. All right. Totally forgot to grab a drink, but I'll survive. All right. There is a door on the other side, so way up is somewhere else. It almost makes me wonder if it's like down in one of those two corners. You like to sit on tables. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, dang, I missed that dialogue. Hold on. And it's fascinating. Stop the act. It's all about the can. It's not true. Okay, there's a way to access that. I think I have to talk to her. There you go. Why? Huh? See? Now even this random player here agrees. She should just admit it, right? But, look, there's nothing wrong with sitting on tables. I mean, sure, it's weird, but we're in a game. We're here to have fun. If sitting on tables is your idea of fun, then more power to you. For so many years, people always told me not to do it. That it's bad manners. Who cares? We're in Crossworlds. This is a place to screw around and let loose. And I definitely never saw any player being banned for sitting on a table. You're right. Of course I am. Just admit it. All right. I love sitting on tables. Sitting on tables is the best. Everyone, sitting on tables is amazing. Huh? You see the world from a new angle. It'll change your perspective on everything. Damn, girl, that's some deep stuff. Thank you so much, you two. Finally, I was able to open up. No problem. You definitely seem more happy this way. I am. I have to go now. I had to spread the message. Oh, dear. She really did a complete 180 there, didn't she? I better have a look at what she's up to now. See you around. I mean, I cannot disagree with that feeling of wanting to sit on tables in video games. I am known in our free company on Final Fantasy XIV for standing on top of everything that I can. Look, there's some perfectly regular bamboo right in that. Wait, what did I just get an achievement for? Hold on a second. Uh-huh. That's a secret. Sorry, I just got an achievement that very much makes me think that I'm missing a secret area somewhere. Oh no, our table, it's broken! Never. Alright, so we're just gonna spend the rest of today exploring, by the way. Exploring, killing some stuff, and gathering items to see if I can't get myself some new equipment. I will not talk to you today, because I don't want to talk to you right now. Probably should talk to you, because that might be the side quest. Mostly worried about just murdering all the flora here. Crafty, just get the side quest. It's right there. It's been a while since the Seeker visited me. Must have given up by this point, not capable of handling the power that I've been given. Are you any different, Seeker? Well, it shall remain to be seen. I know what you came here for. It's the last shade you seek, correct? I am merely a man. What is a man? But I was blessed with the task of helping any soul in need of guidance. So, if it is the shade you seek, 4 trials you must pass. Why? Why? To unlock a path. One that shall be revealed once you have completed them all. Of course there's trials. Mm-hmm. Just a trial of vigor, patience, agility, insight. 4 by number, the trials can be found in Sapphire Ridge. Each one guarded by a golden bug holding a lantern, and each one testing you with a trial. Only those who overcome them may move forward. The first is the trial of vigor. It can be found in the nesting grounds, an easily missed cave north of the eroded passage. The second is to be completed at the Flower Lake and is called the trial of patience. The third goes by the name Trial of Agility and is found in the carved pathway. And last is not far from here by the bamboo thicket and is called the Trial of Insight. Once all trials are completed, you shall return to me. Understood? Sure. Good. Stay ever vigilant, Seeker. Four golden bugs, he says. I really don't like where this is going. Nor should you. But maybe they're friendly bugs? There can be no friendly bugs, Trani. Ever. After you eat what is best in life, Crafty, to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women, and have all the dungeon loot. You're not wrong, Melina. You are not wrong. And see, I always try to get up on top of stuff. I think it's because I am a naturally short person. I must always be tall, particularly in video games. But yeah, what do you mean it's a perfectly regular bunch of bamboo? Yeah, given the name of that achievement, I have been missing something. And I think there's more to these landmarks than... Oh, hello. More to these landmarks than meets the eye. How do I get over there? Oh! Crafts. You're being a potato. Yeah, you're a potato, Crafty. I'm like, wait a minute. There's probably a path through the bamboo, you dummy. Hover pads, that's fun. Alright, we went down there already. So this area was kind of anticlimactic. Thank you. But yeah, I might have to look up why the game highlighted the fact that that was a perfectly normal thing of bamboo. There's something I've been missing. And then here's our brutal. Yeah, that one bug we fought was not fun. I will admit that one bug we fought already was not fun, which is kind of like I'm kind of wanting to do a bit of level farming. Emily does that with all square-shaped objects. Uh-huh. I suspect that there's something else going on, but maybe I'm just reading into things that aren't there. Yeah, I mean, a quick look would tell me. I just don't want to give myself too many spoilers. A quick look would tell me, but I don't want too many spoilers. There's 2 areas out of there. Oh, buddy. All right, well, I guess we got to start. Okay, is she going to do this the entire time we're going through this section? Actually, Crafty, why don't you look and see what they're weak to? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Actually, no, they're weak to wave. They have different resistances, so it doesn't really matter what you use. So, I'm curious, is Amelie just going to complain the entire time we're running through this area? So much jumping. And swords. Is Amelie just going to be constantly complaining about the bugs? I'm already leveling up. Nice. It was around here I started training my perfect guards. Yeah, that's not going to happen with me. I'm not even going to attempt to try and do perfect guards. I have often said, if you are here at the Adventure Network, do not expect high-level play. Expect me to get through the game stumbling and screaming my wrath to the heavens. You will not see expert-level play here. Mostly just because I don't care enough. I have yet to encounter a game that I care enough to perfect. I rarely ever even get all the achievements in a game. I'm one of those people that just plays it, and once credits are rolled, I call it done. The only game in recent memory I can think of... Oh, hello. The only game in recent memory I can think of that I 100%ed was Return of the Obra Dinn. That is the only game in recent memory that I have 100%ed because I honestly just don't care. The enemies around perfect guard. The purple ones have an attack that can't be guarded, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I expect that the enemies in this part of the game are going to habitually kick my butt. And that's okay. I love that game. Return of the Obra Dinn is one of those games that I wish I could go back and play with zero knowledge. I probably could go back and play it now, and I wouldn't remember everything anymore. But I would remember enough of that game that it still wouldn't be the same. Obra Dinn is definitely one of those rare games that the less you know about it, the better it is. Now I'm just exploring. Yeah, I will never be a high-level player. I just genuinely don't care enough. Maybe someday there will be a game that I care about enough to 100%. But I mean, I'm also one of those people that I don't replay games. And if I do replay a game, there's usually years, if not decades, in between me playing the first time and then the second time. I'm kind of a one and done person. Yeah, what does that turn off? It's like, you're giving me 36 seconds, but what did that turn off? I don't see... 'cause it didn't turn off that. Stupid eclipse. How did the... What? What are you talking about, Batman? Okay. So I can get up there, but what does that do? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Pepperyana. That makes zero sense, Batman. I don't think that had anything to do with it. I don't think that had anything to do with that. Yeah. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman, because there is no lunar eclipse today. Like, the next lunar eclipse isn't until the end of the month. There was a solar eclipse today. Looks like there was a total solar eclipse in Europe today, but no lunar eclipse. There's a solar eclipse in the UK today, Batman, not a lunar eclipse. I just looked it up on NASA. Because I was curious, where the heck is there an eclipse today? Yeah, there's a solar eclipse going on in Europe right now, but there's no lunar eclipse, so I don't know what you're talking about. And honestly, if there was a solar eclipse going on right now, I wouldn't be inside. I'd be outside watching it because you don't get to see a total very often. Yeah. Okay, game. I don't know what you want me to do here. I don't see, like, do I have to activate all of the spinners at the same time? What? I forgot to ask, did you turn off using your content for generate? What are you talking about, Riv? Where would I turn that off? You don't need the glasses to watch a solar eclipse, Batman. There are other ways to do it without the glasses, and yeah. I don't get what you want me to do, game. So I got up on top of the Torii gates, but that didn't really do much. Oh, you gotta go the right path. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, you can make a pinhole viewer to watch the eclipse. I've done that many times myself. I'm trying to locate, but it's been added. Yeah, I have not heard anything about that, Riv. I haven't heard anything about that. You know, I feel like it wants me to hit all of the spinners simultaneously. Wait. No, I can make that jump. You're just being dumb, game. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I don't get what you want me to do here, game. You're making me feel like you want me to hit all of the spinners simultaneously, but I don't know how I would do that. Hey, no worries, Melina. All right, how would I get up to that one? Okay, so I can get up here. Yeah, I really feel like the game wants me to activate all 3 of them simultaneously. I feel like that's where we're heading with this, and I'm not quite sure how. All right, come on. Just let me back on shore, game. Thank you. There, and there, and then there, and then uppies, and then there, and then there. Okay. Trying to get over here. Doesn't really get me anything except for some more flowers. Full eclipse visible in parts of Greenland, Iceland, Spain, Portugal, Russia, about 2 minutes in many areas. Yeah, I would love to see a total eclipse. I've never gotten to see a total. All right, bear with me 1 second, chat. But yeah, how did you hear about that, Riv? Because this is first I've heard about it. There it is. All right, that's turned off now. Let's see how long it is before they just turn it back on. See how long it is before they just turn that back on arbitrarily. Yeah. Well, they're gonna do whatever gets them money, Riv. And I can almost guarantee you, even if you turn it off, they're still gonna do it. Even turned off, they're probably still gonna do it. Alright, so how would I trigger all 3 of these simultaneously? That one didn't even give me a timer. Interesting. I just turned it off. I just turned it off, but I can guarantee you that Amazon's still gonna do it. But no, Riv just let me know about it. And I'm not surprised I didn't hear about it, because I am barely ever on Blue Sky. I have pretty much disconnected myself from social media, and I'm happier for it. Social media is horrible for your mental health, I have found. Oh, I will look at that in a moment.
HECCAI.
Yeah, no, I agree. What are you weak to, dude? You're weak to ice. Makes sense that the red one would be weak to ice. Okay, let me try that again. Oh, and thank you. Thank you, my friend, for using that Twitch Prime here. You could use that anywhere on the internet, and you choose to use it on the Crazy Foxor. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. But yeah, I agree. Heck AI. I mean, I will say this, as I have said many, many, many times, is that AI does have a place in some industries and stuff like that, but there have to be rules that are set in place. And for the most part, AI is good in commercial applications like healthcare and stuff like that. It is not to be used for art. And there are many, many nuances to it that I am not smart enough to get into. But my general opinion of AI is please no. Finally decline. And you started a hype train. Well, yeah. And LLMs, generative and that kind of stuff are not a good thing. But using it to read, like, x-rays and stuff as a double check against, like... Well, not a double check, but an addition to, like, a healthcare provider can be very beneficial. But those cases are few and far between, and for the vast majority of cases, it is not being used for what it should be used for. But again, I am not really smart enough to have that I keep missing the jump. I am not smart enough to have that conversation, nor awake enough to have that conversation. Yeah. No. The sad thing is, Riv, you can't disable everything. It is getting so prevalent these days that if you do anything on the internet, you can't escape it. Because they've basically shoehorned it into everything they possibly can. Might be able to make that jump. No, I'm sorry, Chad. I've kind of lost the plot of what we're doing between the conversations and somewhat inane comments. I have been very mentally derailed. All right, where haven't I explored yet? North. Oh, I guess we'll go north. No, it wasn't you, Riv. It wasn't you. It was not you that completely derailed me. That's something. Malfunction detected. Initiate No! Stop! Okay. Alright, I see what we're supposed to do. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, God. Yeah, I just did that, Peperiana. I blew up my friends. Oh. Is you Sobanese rules. Yeah, it does. Okay, you misunderstand what I mean by art, Melina. If you're using it for personal purposes, like to make a monster for D&D, I could care less what you're doing. If you're using it to make stuff to sell in a dealer's den, I have a big old problem with that. But if you're using it for personal use, I could care less. If you're using it to make content like deepfake videos for like TikTok or YouTube or something like that, I have a problem with that. If you're using AI to make you money, I have a problem with that. If you're using it to make a D&D character or to visualize something, I could care less. Like, I've used AI to visualize what Crafty Kobold would look like because somebody mentioned that Crafty as a kobold would be adorable. And I'm like, I wonder what that would look like. So I did use an AI gen to go, okay, what would this idea look like? And went, oh, this is really cool. I need to commission somebody to do this someday. But no, I've used AI to get ideas out of my head too. I have no problems with that. My problem is when you use AI to make art and then you sell that art in a dealer's den or online, or you scam somebody and say, oh yeah, no, my art is totally handmade, and you're selling it to somebody as personal art, then I have a problem with using it. But if you're using it for your own personal use, I could care less. Like one of our DMs in our D&D campaign is using it to create stuff for a one-shot, and I have no problems with that. It's not hurting anybody, so... And that's not something that he would pay an artist to make anyway. Now, if he was commissioning art of our characters and was doing it through AI, then I would have a problem with it, because that is something I would pay an artist for. But just to get ideas out of your head, I could care less. Yeah, no, I have my opinions about it. Melina, but they are far more nuanced than all AI is bad, and I have a far more nuanced viewpoint than AI is bad, rar. Because it does have its uses. And using it to conceptualize things, yeah. Because I can't draw to save my life either. But anything formal, I would definitely get it done by a real person, not a computer. Wait, no, they're just spiders. Okay, so she's afraid of bugs, but not arachnids. Okay, Amelie educating Trani on spiders being arachnids is hilarious. And also, thank you for the hype train, chat. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, actually. Like, Zero's not afraid of bugs, but he is arachnophobic, so... For me, it has to do with the amount of legs the bug has. What we have isn't even real AI. Well, no, it isn't, because it's not... If we ever get real AI, Ichigo, I would be terrified. If we ever get real AI, I would be absolutely terrified for the future of the human race, because AI would very quickly decide that we are a plague and we would no longer exist as the human race. Like, I fully believe something like Skynet would happen. Because human beings are a plague. Or a virus, depending on how you want to look at it. Technically, I think we fit the definition of a virus more than we fit the definition of a plague. No, we are not, Bunny Fist. We are not mature enough for real AI yet. Alright, I can't go through there. Yeah. That is actually one thing that TNG did very well, was trying to discuss the implications of something like commander data. Because the implications of something like commander data are fascinating, and we are not mature enough as a race to really to really make decisions on that front. We are so far away from maturity as an entire species to even consider something like commander data. Oh, we found a new landmark. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. The measure of a man. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ichigo. Because AI is currently trained on the human race as we are right now, and yeah. Not to get into politics, but I mean, look at the world as it is right now. We don't need computers that have been trained on what we do to control things. Conversation has taken a very interesting turn, probably because I'm tired and brain dead. I think I can jump up on that Torii gate. Get up here, but what benefit does this get me up here? You can get up here. Okay. Hmm. I don't think I can make that jump, but can I get up here? No. What's the purpose of getting up here? Oh, yeah, I see the lantern bug. I'm ignoring it. I haven't even seen him, Melina. I haven't even seen him. I have not seen Discovery or Academy. I haven't even finished watching Picard yet. Yeah, complications. I haven't heard of that one, Riv. I know Zero and I did recently watch a Chinese film where they were sending out teams to do something. But I don't remember much more than that. It's on Netflix. Nice. Alright, there's more exploring we can do. So the goal of the rest of today, chat, since we're rapidly approaching the end of stream, is to just get as much of the map explored as I can before we have to wrap up. Okay. Oh, okay. I probably am locked out of that area right now. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff and I think I'm locked out of exploring the north of the cave right now, probably because of the bug trial. Speaking of bugs, I don't know much Starship Troopers. Hey, welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, yeah, you two can get up there, but I can't. Rude. I saw you hop up there, Citrone. Alright, I think we have to do the bug thing. But I'm not starting a dungeon today. So let's go back here, and then I'm going to go see what that is, because that's definitely a pathway. It's going, Tank. We're in the new area. We made it to Sapphire Ridge. And now I'm just kind of exploring. We made it out here to Sapphire Ridge, so now I'm just kind of exploring and trying to get a lay of the land. So I've got a good idea of what I'm getting myself into next time. I'm very much also trying to stay on task and keep my brain from wandering too much. I will admit, chat, sometimes it's hard for me to focus on stream because so many topics come up in chat that are distracting. And when someone goes on a complete weird tangent that's not even near what we were talking about with no context, it very much derails my poor little brain. I don't... My brain apparently does not handle... it does not handle non-connected conversations very well sometimes. Particularly if no context is given, I just get very confused. Interesting. Oh no, there's definitely something back here. Come on, game. That was a little obvious that there was something back here. Okay, get up here, then here. Oh no, we have hit the bugs. What are you guys weak to again? Fire. Fire! Of course they're weak to fire. They're ice bugs. You might have seen that movie, Riv. Oh, hit an elemental overload. Boo. I think you are probably weak to ice because you're red. Pretty solid guess there saying they were weak to ice. Okay. Measure man, best of both. Yep. Snippets I caught discovery made no sense. No stars were cameras. Merch machine. I mean, yeah, like plays. Yeah, that is silly. Oh, interesting, Riv. So what's the name of the series? The doctor and his companions go missing for months or years on end and come back to the moment and area they were last seen. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Ichigo. We only get to hear about the interesting ones. No, the book series you're talking about, Riv. I asked what the name of the series is. Because you told me the names of the books, but not the series. What goes into black holes? It's being transported somewhere is my thought process. I've always thought that black holes, like, led into a wormhole. Whether that's true or not, who knows? I misspoke, Riv. I meant to say book. Series has no direct name. Okay. But that's the name of the authors, Stephen White and Dave Weber. Interesting. Put that in Amazon so I don't lose it. Sorry, I don't want to lose the name of this because I tend to lose this kind of stuff if I don't immediately write it down. Interesting. I wonder why. There must be a licensing thing or something that goes on with it. In Death Ground. Oh, they call it the Starfire series. Yeah, in Death Ground. Starfire Book 2. Yeah, it looks like Amazon calls it the Starfire series. Yes, I know my Audible membership is on hold. I'm not going to redo it until you give me 99-cent books again. Yeah. Nice to be back. Aw, well, thank you for that, Ichigo. I'm glad that you are back as well, my friend. Oh, no. Did not mean to pick on the bugs. All right, what are these guys weak to? They're the ones that are weak to wave. So, let's get some wave attack going. So I'm really going to have to pay attention and make sure that I am doing the attacks that these guys are weak to. Because they're a bit stronger than I am at the moment. I need to do a lot of farming. Oh, nice. Nice, Riv. Yeah, I'll see if my, if Libby has them so I can borrow them from the library. Because that is where I consume most of my audiobooks from these days, is just I borrow them from the library. Okay. How is that helpful, game? I can exit out this way. Yeah, it is shock therapy for Emily. Ta-ta-ta. I'd call it medium sci-fi. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I don't mind it when books and stuff get a bit technical. Okay. So I had to come all the way around just to open up that? Really? Wait, what? There's got to be... Okay, so there's another trigger to let me into this area. Because there's no other entrances here. Interesting. Wait, there's a way down. Yeah. Well, I'm no stranger to those kind of books, Riv. Although I do prefer a little bit of fantasy in with my sci-fi as well. It's not necessary. Okay. Yeah, I think the map tricked me. I think it's harder to get down there than I think it is. There's definitely an exit, though. I just don't know how to get down to it yet. Yeah, I agree. It is time for a stretch, hydrate, and all that stuff. Yeah, I know, Pepper Yenna, but I am fading fast. An exit to the north, it looks like, too, that we never took. But yeah, I am going to admit that I am fading fast and probably should just end things here. Because my brain is mush. My brain is mush. So I'm going to give this a good savey save and then find someone nice for us to raid into. So yeah, kind of an abrupt stop, but it's been kind of a just kind of mediocre stream today anyway, with just kind of exploring and doing that stuff. But I'll find someone nice and far more entertaining than me to leave you all with today. But at least we got most of this map discovered, and then we can start diving into the trials next week when I'm a little bit more fresh-brained. Yeah. Exactly, Aurora. Exactly. Alright, so let me find someone nice who is live today, and then we'll get this going, and yeah, that'll be it for me today. So, today is Wednesday. God, I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Cannot believe it's Wednesday already. All right, but that said, being that it is Wednesday, Zero Wolf will be alive this evening. I don't know what he's streaming. I don't know if it's going to be more Mina the Howler or if he's going to dive into Satisfactory again. That is completely up to him. I'm betting on Satisfactory, but time will tell if I am right or not. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning with crafting. Look forward to it because tomorrow is plying day. I did finish that fiber that we started last Thursday. So that means I have 4 out of my 5 bobbins all occupied. And yeah, we need to start doing plying. We need to do some ply tomorrow. So if plying and seeing that kind of shenanigery is your jam, please do tune into that. For now, though, I think I am going to leave you all with... Sorry, I'm looking at who's alive. I think I'm going to leave you all with Fluffy Kaidik. They're doing some World of Warcraft. And I believe a new patch just dropped, so that should be entertaining. Yeah, I am getting very potato-brained right now. So I'm going to go get myself some food. I didn't eat enough for breakfast, which I think is part of the problem. So yeah, I'm going to go get the raid started over to Fluffy Kaidik, and I will see you tonight in Zero stream. And if I don't see you tonight in his stream, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for crafting. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend, everyone, and hopefully I will see you Monday. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Network, coming with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having fun. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out.